Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to stream, fellas. I'm back. We got sound. Look at me keeping up to my promises of streaming the day that I said I would stream. It's been like what, 24 hours since we've last streamed? Maybe I'm actually enjoying this. Glad you're proud of me. So glad. I hope the mic sounds okay-ish. I really do need to get a new one, but streamer salary doesn't exist. I make do with whatever silly filters I have. I did note accidentally as I checked back on yesterday's VOD that the game volume was a little low and no one said anything. Why? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in chat. Mic volume is low for you at least. Have you tried putting up the volume on your end? Your stream while I was streaming. Okay. Wait, pay attention to your stream. Why are you streaming? Why? Dude, I might as well just like get rid of all my filters. Because that just seems to be the issue. It's just the filters. They're all bad. Like, if I turned all of them off, like, what does this sound like? What does this sound like? Okay, I'll turn the noise suppression. Eardrum warning? Wait, I'm trying not to talk loudly or, it'll blast your eardrums. Oh my god. Okay, okay. You're just gonna hear nonsense. You can always turn it down. Yes, yes. Alright, hello. Let's fiddle with the mic for today. That is what our stream will be. Alright, I turned everything back on. I saw it was on while checking something, so you pulled up on your phone. So you lurk of yours while focusing on yours, you promise. I'm sure. I'm sure. I think the issue with my mic stuff is like I don't understand what any of it actually does. I don't know what anything does. Yes, I did turn the filters back on. I don't want to kill stream. I don't want to kill stream, okay? Someone comes in and they're just like, hello? The fuck is this? Why do you sound like ass? Why do you sound like this? I mean, quality stream to tune into, am I right? It was better with the filters off, in your opinion. What is it? All right, what does it sound like? I'm gonna like turn it on OBS and look, cause I don't know any of my settings. I bet it sounds like terrible. Oh, you can hear like a buzzing, and that's weird. Okay, maybe if I like noise suppression. You were louder with them on. One of them is keeping you too low. Okay, we'll have to. Okay. Okay. What other ones I'm using? I have like a lot. I'll be honest. Maybe it's like limiter or something. We'll just turn everything back on and then we'll just like put it all like one at a time, right? All right. This is the limiter. We turned it off. What does it sound like? Is that did that fix anything? Because obviously it's something. Sounds okay with limiter off. Okay. I have an upward compressor. What now? I have like. All right. Still sounds good. Good. I have a second compressor actually. So I'm gonna lower the volume so that I can like think a little bit. Why so many filters? Because it's a headset mic. And like I don't want to have to like you'll hear like every little itty bitty sound. You only use I don't have a studio mic, that's why. It looks like I should just get one, but I just don't have the adequate space for one because I stream from a frickin' laptop. You'll get me one for Christmas. Yeah, okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Alright, what about like noise gate or something? Because like now my mic is going into the red and I don't think that's like I don't think that's what should be happening. One second, you'll tell you the one you use, which works for all mic styles. If it's hitting the red and orange, it's fine. Just don't yell into it. Okay. I can't guarantee that I won't scream. I can't guarantee that there isn't something I'll yell about. Dude, it's so weird. Like, I have my stream back in the background, and it's weird hearing my own voice. You use noise gate, noise suppression, compressor, and the gain. Okay. I will probably delete some then. I think I might turn the limiter on, though. At the very least, it'll, like, not let me blow out my mic. Your personal thresholds for noise gate is negative 54 for close and negative 37 for open. I have negative 53 for close and negative 37 for open. I actually. Oh my god, setting twinsies. Whoa. That's so crazy. I think my desire for the mic is like oh, I use like the RNN noise for noise suppression. I would just like it to have like a nice like warm sound. You know what I mean? I like whatever Shy Lily uses or something like that, or something that sounds very warm and full. Because I personally believe my voice is very shrill and annoying and higher pitched. Your gain is 3.5. Who is this person? Can I link them? They're a VTuber. Actually, quite popular VTuber, so it is quite interesting that you do not know who they are. But Shy Lily, the orca whale. Orca whale dog VTuber or something. Shy Lily is cringe. Oh my god. Well, in fact, since she's a VTuber and I'm also a VTuber, that would also kind of sort of she's cute. Yeah, she's cute. I don't typically watch her videos, but I think she's alright for a streamer. You could take my voice over hers. Ooh. I don't actually watch her stuff though. I will be completely honest and upfront. I do not. I don't want this to be. I don't want to bash on her. I think she's doing far better in content creation than I am. So like, I don't want to bash her. You don't need to bash her. It's a little weird. That's what we're doing here. You don't even know why you're here. So God, this is not for the quality. I'd also wonder why. Lord knows I don't know how to actually set anything up for my stream. I'm getting better at it. I think so too, I'm sure. Next step is video editing. But that's still very far ahead if I can't already do quite well at the filming the actual content to hell with all the software. If you're a VTuber yourself, you help me through it, but trying to get PNG modder is just slowly moving up. Yeah, I think you could do whatever the hell you want if you want to like VTube or PNG tube, whatever. You could be a white. You could just be white, and that's it. As long as it blinks, it's fine. You can't archer you save 500 or to 8k on a VTuber model. I guess just know who you want to get it from, right? How am I scoring Genshin drops and I'm not actually playing Genshin right now? And that's true. I didn't. I didn't think it worked for the streamer. I thought it only worked for like the chat. I feel like 8k is too much to spend on a VTuber model. You get it for streaming or watching others. I mean, I know you get it for watching others. I just didn't realize you get it from streaming it yourself. But you live and you learn. You definitely live and you learn. But I'm super excited to hop into Fontaine. I had a lot of fun with it yesterday. It's a very pretty place. It's definitely killing the boredom I was having with Genshin. Is music audio okay-ish? I never know how to properly set it because I don't want to max it for myself or like max it for stream so that it's not like clashing with the mic and stuff. You heard it all? Is it that low? Jeez. Equalizing audio is hard. Okay, I have it low for myself. That's probably why. Because it's so fucking loud. Lucky me, I can actually edit the audio from my headset. Alright, just now. Okay. So it wasn't being heard before. Good to know, good to know. It's slowly coming in and like it's just a quiet whisper. Really? Is it that low? There's no way it's that low. Okay, so obviously visual interpretation on OBS is not what is being transmitted to stream, which is what I'm beginning to learn now. Because it looks like it's loud, but then apparently it's not. Apparently it's not even that loud. It's you can't even hear it at all. Okay, there's genuinely no way you can't hear it, right? 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 Am I crazy? Barely. For real? Okay. You should be able to hear it. Oh well, it doesn't totally matter because I won't be playing when we're in game anyway. Speaking of, I'm gonna go open the game really quick. Ah. Ooh ooh? Ooh ooh? Oh, I forgot that was like a deep ass man voice. Oh, uh, why are we throwing things at me, huh? I have done absolutely nothing incorrect or wrong. Nothing warrants being thrown at me. Affection, of course, of course. We heard you liked it. Who said that? I would like to speak to your informant because, no? I did. When? Exactly when was this? You recall it clearly. Oh, clearly he says. I can't argue with clear memory, can I? Okay, why the frick do I have to keep signing into Genshin every time? Hold on, I have to sign in. Wait for a second. Wait for a moment. I have to sign in. I can't dox my email. Alright, so audio. Game audio. Can we hear that? Can that be heard? That's because that's the other thing. Alright, maybe if I just max it, we'll just have to wait and see for eardrum blasting. How much would I spend on a mic? I don't know. Maybe not more than 200 maybe? I'm not really sure, because I'll be honest, I don't know what really constitutes a good mic in terms of at least like pricing, I guess. Because I actually can't remember how much I spent for this headset. I think it was like something. It was something. Certainly wasn't free, unfortunately. HyperX Quadcast S. Is that the one that you have? That's the one you use. I see, I see. And it sounds pretty good, you'd say? I was actually looking into HyperX mics, so it's all falling into place. I'll have to look up some like review videos or something. We could probably do that before the end of stream, maybe. If you ever want to hear what it sounds like, it can like a clip of you using it. Are you trying to shill me your own content? Are you trying to shill your content as a way to explain how your mic works? I don't know. That sounds a little sus to me. Yes, shamelessly my deal. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I know it's quite a popular streamer mic. That and like Shressum 7B, that one. I know those are pretty popular. And why did it reset? That reset, it resetted. Alright, I love that. It lights up, has a touchpad on top, you can turn it on and off. You had me at light up. Pretty lights? You mean to tell me I can stare at pretty lights flashing? If there's anything I love, it's lights. It's anything that can light up for absolutely no reason at all. And that's only half the price. If it didn't light up, it would be infinitely times more cheap. I think once I get my moving plans set, I will definitely get the HyperX mic. Is it like a USB or is it like a how do you like set it up? Is my question. because I'm very limited with the ports I have. I'm not moving definitively, but potentially sometime I would be. It's not like anything set in stone. Oh. It's a USB. Okay. Alright, alright. So I could just plug that in, then I could just use like a regular earbuds or something, right? It comes with a little stand of its own. Alright, interesting. That sounds pretty good. We have some new swords and stuff in here. Nice. I still have yet to buy the battle pass. I was so close to finishing the battle pass one time, and not even like on purpose, but that was like the beginning of the game. Ooh, it's Farwazon's birthday. I should do some more Genshin art. I haven't done art, at least posted art in a while. Game is loud. Alright, that's good. Tell me when it gets to a decent audio, right? Tell me when it gets to something that's okay. Like, what are we thinking? Negative 10 decibels? Negative something? Negative 10 is good? Not in a good way.
So these are the kind of headlines you're going for these days.
You can use a boom arm for yours, so you can bring it near your face for proper sound. Alright, is the negative 12 decibels good for your ears, Flex? Or would you like it a little higher?
These are the kind of headlines you're going for these days.
Investing too much.
Play and we'll see. Okay, interesting. Ride the Navia line and head to Eneries.
These are the kind of headlines you're going for these
Alright, we gotta do commissions first before we can head on and do all the fun stuff. Can I get commissions in Fontaine? Or do I have to unlock everything first? Dude, Fontaine is so weird. Like, what is this? So I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot more desert coming in here. Because why not more desert? I mean, look at what we already have. Whatever. Probably just gonna be a shit ton of water over here too. And then isn't like Shiznai supposed to be like around here or something? It's supposed to be underneath Celestia. Ugh.
Flicker.
Why did I completely miss that? How the fuck?
A process of elimination.
Alright, how's it sounding as we're now in combat?
Let the show begin. Hi.
seems to be decent. I can work with decent. Decent I can work with.
Water jet.
Oh right, I have water gun. Oh shit, I didn't use it. Oh well. We'll just have to wait. Oh shit, was I supposed to use that? Oh, well, too late. But yeah, as I was saying before, I don't have moving plans completely set. I just know that I want to move. And that's kind of where we're at right now with it. But once I do move and I have enough space, I will get all the things I need to get to further um upgrade my setup and stuff. That is my goal. We might have to eventually say goodbye to the fire alarm beep. This is one hydro? Wait, no. It's not. I have to get it wait. Okay, that works. You will miss it. Yes, it will be missed. It will be missed. Well, that still isn't really that loud. That's crazy. I'd have to make a new alert and just blast the volume on it.
Over here.
Like, it either played and I didn't hear it, or something. Oh, water gun, water gun, water gun. No, we moved! It's
Water jet.
kind of slow, though. Banana.
Defract.
Your brain no work, my brain no work. My brain never work. The bond of life stat effect can stack. What the fuck is the bond of life? The amount of healing required to clear the bond of life will increase the total amount of the bonds of life. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Oh, that doesn't work? Dang. Well, that sucks. Alright. Alright, fellas, we're going in.
Flicker.
Is it not a projectile? Like, I don't get it. I'll hit them, please. I'll hit them, please. Don't auto-target when I don't ask you to auto-target, please. Fuck, I'm stuck. No way. Ooh, ult. Let's see what the ult does. What does the ult do? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Shit.
Ready, steady, go.
Oh, wait, I destroyed the thing. Let's go.
Surprise.
Here you are.
I'll hit them, please. Alright, guys. It's been fun. We need that beep thing to have an audio sound though. Yeah, it should have an audio, but for some reason it's crazy quiet, and I'm not really sure why it is. Is my Sif point thing because of Shy Lily? No. Just because I mentioned Shy Lily one time does not mean I am trying to do the thing she does. I just thought it was funny, so I added some sound alerts because no one seems to use the extension, which is a little weird, which is a little sad. So I just made some channel points, okay? I plan to use that as like the channel points as like alerts that I make. So if we ever have some funny little hee hee ha ha audio moments, we can definitely make them into sound alerts and then add them to channel points. Someone has got to remind. How do I? Can I like do that really quick? Maybe if I can set it up, you like it. Yes, if you ever wanted to sniff a demon, you're more than welcome to do so with the sniff alert. You're very welcome to do so. I know. All right. Okay. Facepalm, it's fine. Wait, hold on a second. Give me a second. How did I forget how to add a sound alert? I did it before, obviously, but now I've forgotten how. I believe if anything is worth a facepalm, it's that. What headset am I using? Razor X, I believe. Razor X, like sharp or something. And I'm here for a reason. Oh wait, create a new sound. There we go. Alright, I have edited a new audio. It's the one with the green cord. Here I am, I've come so far. That's still super quiet. Dang. Let me see who you are. Crazy? I was crazy once. I think if I was gonna have to update the audio, I'd have to like put it into like some thingy thingamajig. I don't know. Whatever audio editor exists. But like it's weird that it's so quiet. Me, it's the same. Alright, we'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later. So...
There have been many.
I want it to be
poorly written
Xiao's birthday
applications
again so
lately.
that he can give me some more
Guess
crystal
I'll just have to
flies.
reject them all.
Ooh, excuse me. Careful you swing that. Oh, you're joking, you son of a bitch. How?
Here you are.
Why am I doing 0 damage with Hellhaven right now?
Over here.
You son of... God damn it. Alright. That was easy. The missions are complete. Now we have to waste our resin somehow. I guess we'll do Viridescent because I do need some artifacts from there.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, I can collect stuff from Fontaine. What am I eating? I am not. Do I sound like I'm eating? I sound like I'm eating. Oh, the tracking is off then. Is it? That's what I get for sitting in a low lit room. No. Sumeria Rose. Oh, I have never actually done things in Sumeria. Are you the one? Oh, hey, Sunny. I didn't notice that was you. It's been a while. It has indeed been quite some time since you showed yourself around here. Oh, that's what it looks like in Mondstadt. That's so cute. Oh wait, what does it look like in Leeway? I'll have to go to Leeway and check. Apparently my team is too low, and who cares? Who cares? We'll just have to see. If we die, we die. Ah, shit, I should just switch to... Dang it, wait. Wait, I forgot to get my thingies. I gotta leave. Glad to see it's simply going for you, Sunny. Life is just lifing. And that's okay. It's so weird that you can only make... The max you get of condensed resin is 5. But you can only make 4 out of 120 that you have. So you have to wait an extra day to get your 5th one, which makes which is kind of weird. A little weird, Genshin. Oh, you do me when I sit back. My eyes go cross. That's my tracking is just silly. I just forget I'm streaming sometimes, and I just sit back. Sitting up is a lot of work, I will be honest.
Here you are.
Oh, I should get Kazuha for this instead of, somebody. Probably instead of Lynette.
Use the spotlight. Maybe I wasn't meant for this work.
Alright, I don't know how that happened. That wasn't me.
A process of elimination.
Let the show begin.
Ooh, thank God he missed that.
You know how to get me going. Step on up. Let the magic. Let me amuse myself. Let's dance. Over here.
Scatter.
Do tell you more of your unconventional and uncomfortable gaming sitting position.
Flicker.
I'll have you know that I do not have an uncomfortable gaming sitting position because I have an uncomfortable gaming chair. You have been bested. Alright, this is not Viridescent. Again. Wait, let me change my party because Kazuha would be so much better for zoning. And the traveler's dead, so boo hoo. Boo hoo, woe is me. We get Kazuha, and then we get
Want me to come along?
Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
Yeah, that's good. Am I the type to sit cross-legged or with one knee up on my chair? I do both. But personally, I do like to have my legs up, but the issue with that I get is, pain. When I sit cross-legged, like I sit with my legs like straight up on a, like at like a chair that's like equal height. So like, when I sit with my legs crossed, it like causes like so much pain in my ankles when I try to like uncross them. It's crazy. I might be like crossing my legs in a way that like I don't know blocks a vein or something because that shit is so painful.
No touching.
The wor- the worst of both worlds. I think I've just mastered a way to like not let it happen, so I think I'm good now.
All hail. Access denied.
Oh wait, he did not heal at all.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Man, if I only had Electro to do this stuff, man, would I be sailing? Or maybe I should just level up my Kave. But that sounds like a lot of work to me. At least I don't sit on my knees. But I wish I had the ability to sit on my knees. Energy recharge, attack percentage, elemental mastery. I mean, this wouldn't be too bad for her if I could just get some crit in there. Hayden Dennis.
One with nature. Scatter. Here you are.
Born of ice and frost.
Wind strider. That hurts.
Oh no! Access denied.
Flicker.
Oh, what the fuck am I attacking? Absolutely nothing.
Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. A process of elimination.
Dang it, you teleported out. That's not cool.
Here you are.
That's cheating.
Hip, hip.
to do this a bajillion more times. I love this so much. Crit damage, HP, defense. Ooh.
One with nature. Flicker.
No touching.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Actually, just ult.
Blink. Access denied.
Well now. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Scatter!
Blaze over.
Alright, this is our last go. And then we've got no more Prima. We've got no more. Wait, no, we still have some more. Here I am thinking a lot. I use all of my stuff.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's dance.
When your freeze is so good that you end up freezing yourself too. God, I love Barbara so much. Best healer in the game.
The process of elimination.
This is long overdue. Go, Barbara, go! Tight. Huh. Ready, steady, go!
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay. I'm glad this is animal damage bonus, but it's... What the fuck are the sub stats? Paint status. Have I tried the long dark yet? I have not. But maybe we could do that later stream today. No! Fuck! Damn it! Oh, I hate the statue so much. I know there's a third one over here somewhere. Did it go away already? No, it didn't. We know it's a butterfly. Never mind. We'll have to come back. Well, let's farm some crystal flies. Not that I need them, I have like 500, but I like farming them from here. I've actually memorized the locations of all the crystal fights around here. What the fuck? Come. Got it?
Time to go.
There's 2 over here. Hey, bud. There should be another one along around here. There he is. 2. Oh, fuck. Wait. No, I could've got it. Dang it. Alright, we'll come back for it.
Time to go.
Am I proud of robbing people's crops? Oh, that would be fine. They can grow them back in 2 or 3 days' time. Which is just enough time for me to come back and take them again. They want me to take them. They just leave them out. Ripe for the stealing.
Time to go.
Not that I'm stealing crops, I'm taking them. Without their permission. There's a difference, you see? Alright. That's... Oh, wait, no, I think there are some on the roof.
The wind knows me.
Yep.
Time to go.
And then there are 3 over there. Did he come back? I'll have to come back. AKA robbing. I mean, if that's how you would like to look at it, but it isn't robbing because they'll just grow them back. They'll be fine. It's just simple crops. Oh. No! Damn it! Alright, that sucks. Well, okay. We got a good chunk of crystal ice. Alright, we're gonna go make some more resin. These girls are feeding a family of 7. Alright, well, I have not seen that family of 7, so, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Alright, that's our daily resin completed. I'd go farm for I'll hate them drops, but I don't feel like it. Was there a new event? What is this? What is this? In Relics Records, information. More information. More information. Okay, free primos? Don't mind if I yes. Ooh, it's in a place I haven't reached yet. We'll worry about that. We'll worry about it later. We shall worry about it later. We're gonna go do main question. Fontaine. But I'll keep you honest, if you're a family of 7, that's the least of your worries. Your crops. Well, let's get the traveler back to life. Bubble Land! SeaWorld, baby! Traveler, come back. Can we get... Who? Her?
Time for afternoon tea.
Give me Traveler! They're still dead. Blasphemy. All 7 of which are terminally ill. How did you plant the crops if you're terminally ill? I mean, we're all gonna die one way or another. If it's from terminal illness or from natural causes, that's okay. That's neither here nor there. That's just, it is what it is. Your terminal illness is me taking your crops is... Why am I down here? Give me my... Take me up, game. Really, game? I have to take the elevator? You're kidding. You're kidding. All 7 are under the age of 7. Wait, then how are you a family of 7? Oh wait, no, here it is. Is there a mom and a dad, and the mom and dad are both 7 years old? Is that what's happening here? That's far. Yeah, the crops are far beneath. It was a family of 9. The parents died from starvation. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is indeed unfortunate. What if you're 7 terminally ill children? Our crops will be the least of your worries. You're all terminally ill. I mean, were the vegetables going to heal them out of terminally illness? Out of their illnesses? Would it have cured them of their sickness? Heal the traveler, game! The traveler's alive! What are you talking about? Common sense, game. Hello? Give me the traveler!
There's still a long road ahead.
Thank you. Gosh. Alright. After a while. Alright. Can we take the trip again? Time for the tour, boss gang!
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take
At least they
you to
wouldn't
the
be starving.
newest
Yes,
port of
because then they can just eat each
the
other.
most important city in our nation. Speaking of Fontaine, you may have heard of the unique trials held in our courts, and presume this nation to be a very serious and solemn place. In
The children
reality,
can now learn
Fontaine
what
is
is
also a center of
cannibalism.
culinary and artistic delights, full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies, each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself. Why is architecture first in this list, you might ask? for good reason. Because for any new passengers, you'll get your very first look at the splendor of the Court of Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and prepare to gasp with amazement when the moment comes.
We just go up something? What do we go up? Ooh, is that all swimming area? Can I swim in that? I shouldn't jump out of this moving tour bus.
Passengers, the Aquabus is now arriving at Poisson Tunnel.
Poisson.
The Leche Fontaine is covered by water.
Those houses are so adorable. Look at them. They're so cottagecore.
Our most iconic peaks. Lots of adventurers enjoy camping on its summit.
I can't wait to see what like the fontaine, fontaine,
Visitors. With that said,
Serene Teapot world looks like.
to personal safety and hire some locals or Clockwork Mecha as bodyguards.
Water jet.
Over here. Water jet. The boat is now entering Poisson Tunnel. Everyone should now be able to see the light from the Aquabus more clearly. Beautiful, isn't it? It's very different from the fluorescent materials.
Oh, that doesn't go very far, does it?
Or the torches used in other countries. These are Fontaine exclusive nightlights powered by indemnitium. Of course, indemnitium isn't just for such trivial uses as lighting. Indemnitium is a power source, capable not only of powering this tiny boat, but also meeting the daily energy demands of an entire city. Plus, it's completely safe. You'll have the chance to learn more about this amazing power source once you reach the Court of Fontaine.
How am I meant to climb that? That looks interesting. What am I... Am I supposed to just go from there and fly down there? Do I have enough stamina for that? We'll worry about it when we get there.
Passengers, just to the outside of the track, there's a towering building. That's blocking your view. Behind it, you'll find the pride of the people of Fontaine, the Opera Epiclese. The Opera House is the highest court where Fontaine holds its trials, so it's no exaggeration to say that it's one of the most important buildings in the nation. Of course, normal artistic performances are staged there too, but those can sometimes be a bit too avant-garde and confusing. Trials are much more interesting because Monsieur Nouvellette will always be present. I really want to ditch work right now and go watch a trial. No, Bad Evil. You're a model tour guide. How can you think about doing something so irresponsible?
Too bad you can't skip work. That sucks. Oh, they have little ducks! They have swans! Did I kill it? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh! Look at that sunset, guys! That is so orange. So orange.
Okay, listen up! We'll be arriving shortly at the final destination of this tour, the Court of Fontaine. Please remember to bring your personal belongings with you and mind the gap between the deck and platform as you disembark. I've heard
What's
that
up,
in some
trainer?
nations, the locals will make special
Oh,
gestures
she?
to convey their best
Sheriff
wishes to
Snowcard.
the passengers.
Sheriff Snowcard
Well,
fight
don't
Vanguard.
have any traditions like that. However, some Melusines will doff their hats in the direction of Elinas. Or if they don't have a hat, they'll show their regards with their eyes. I hope to see you next time.
I enjoyed my tour, thank you. Okay. Welcome to Paris. I'll be honest, Fontaine is so un-Paris. Even though I'm quite sure that's where it's what it's based on. Oh, is that the Statue of Seven? It is. Trainer, I admire your ability to do the same thing every time you come into chat as you confirm that you lurk. Oh, I skipped the whole section. It's fine. Oh, there's a lot of... Why is it so many?
Welcome to Ballet Mermonia.
Mermaids?
Which is your value? Unlimited mora or unlimited time?
Alright, we have to get to the Navia line.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
So when does... So... See ya. Alright, give me that tour.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Her voice is so soothing.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
That's your own fault.
Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Why does she sound so bored?
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Oh, I can get
Even
off.
though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melis's hands are not suitable for grasping
I did not think I could get off.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I didn't think I could get off. Alright, we made it. How do I get dropped off here if I have to go all the way over there? What's this thing? Are they all supposed to go in? Maybe they all go in together. You don't even wait. How do I... Huh? How do I do this? Okay, wait, maybe there's an order, I guess? Okay. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Oh, well, that was nothing, though. No primos. Wait, so how do I go underwater? Do I have to dive?
Ship on us.
What am I meant to do here?
Here you are. Scatter. Here you are. The plan's changed.
Use the spotlight. Bombs away. I'll protect us. Hi.
Why are there so many enemies?
Defract.
They just keep spawning.
Here you are.
Let the magic begin! Go!
The process of elimination.
Do I have to defeat them at the same time or something?
Flicker.
Use the spotlight!
Scatter.
Bombs away!
Here you are.
Okay, this is just gonna keep happening.
Flicker.
Over here! Let the magic begin! Zip on up! Yeah!
I do not understand the puzzles here. Did you miss anything important? No, I'm just exploring. I'm just trying to get used to the sights of fontaine. And a re-whirling dance added to archive.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera of Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
O Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
There's always some random, stupid, silly little weird voice in our head. Did you say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Strange. Whose voice was that just now? Oh. Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
I personally
So maybe
don't
what
ever
you heard was
cry.
the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Crying's for bitches. Huh? That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Offer the hydro sigils you obtained from your adventures into the Fountain of Lucine.
I wonder where humans come from.
Okay, cool. I could just throw my shit into a fountain. You can throw the sigils you obtain across Fontaine into the Fountain of Lucine. I've only wait. Oh, hydro sigils. Okay. Oh, I didn't even finish the one in Inazuma. Let alone, am I ever gonna finish this? Probably not. It's cool to know we have that, though. And at least sigils are easy to collect, I believe, so... It is...
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Any secret chests? Okay, it was worth a look. No. Hi, new viewer. Well, hello, Naomi? Naomi 4? Take a guess. Will Monsieur and Nouvellette preside over the next trial? Will Lady Farina make an appearance? Tell me about Nouvellette. Could you tell me about Farina? I'll be waiting in suspense. Right, so he's our Chief Justice, and the one who brings us Millet back. He's always very busy with work and can only preside over some cases, and his subordinates on the Maison Orderly handle the rest. But no matter how busy he is, he will still greet us when he sees us, just as he's done for several hundred years now. Several hundred years? How old is he? Oh boy, I can't wait to see an opera show. They're kind of cool to watch, are they? I've never actually seen a real opera.
Ah, traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
I've seen like an
I knew
orchestra
you two would
performance
come.
though. Because I used to do band in school. And we took a trip to see, I don't remember what band it was, but it was a guy who could beatbox on the flute and it was really cool. If I can remember, I will say, but I don't. It was like years ago.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the ticket.
Box seats? We could just sit up in the box?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
He did that just now, we just met.
Proceeds. Thanks, Lenny.
Those weren't reserved already? Well,
Don't
that's
mention it.
interesting.
There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Is that Bakugo?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Best go get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
How did he manage to get us front row seat tickets? As we have only just become acquainted. Oh. Lovely. So this is the Opera House. I saw this video of this of someone managing to get up to the seat up there. It's possible, but you need Wander to do it. And I unfortunately do not have Wander. So I will not be getting up there, sadly. Oh! Hottie McHotter? Wait. Hold on. Wait. There's a hottie sitting down at the row.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Well, I mean, how early are we? We don't want to get like food first or something? Ooh.
Uh,
It's so awkward. The silence is loud.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
You're the one that said we have to
Excuse me,
speak.
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Holy
I
fuck,
would
he's
be
hot.
perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Please talk to me. Please talk to me. Please talk to me.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Well, we weren't exactly
Wait, that's
whispering,
right.
Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon's the one who
Symbol
gave
activated?
birth to me and
Yes,
that-
ma'am.
that.
Yes,
So,
sir.
let's talk.
Look at him. He's hot.
What should we talk about?
It's just getting more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it.
Paimon,
You're
you better
also
not
here
embarrass me in front of this
early and
hottie.
sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr.
He's got
Linny
like
would
elf
to be
ears and
my
shit.
friend,
Who
I
is this
would be
guy?
More than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward
Oh
by the
boy.
second.
It looks like I have someone to
Paimon,
wish
you have to make an
for.
introduction.
My future husband. You bet.
Traveler, we
You
just arrived
bet.
in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Oh my god, he knows who we are.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in
Novelet
person.
rolls off the tongue. If you're waiting for the wedding when you marry a 2D
Novelet?
person.
Could he be?
Me too.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
I can smell the Wattpad. I can smell the Wattpad. It is leaking.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
He's
And
so
by the
hot,
way, I should
please.
probably
He's
let
so
you know,
hot.
even though I would prefer not to.
It is dripping with Wattpad energy.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and
God, look at that
impressive
gaze!
first impression.
Ah!
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become...
2D characters
Sure.
can't cheat, age, or die. What a relief. Yes, a relief indeed. Marina, fuck off, please.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
I was looking at
Sure,
Novelette. Put him back
smug
on
and
screen.
satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy
She's
the
gonna
show.
swoop in and steal him. I will fight her.
Huh?
I will actually beat her up. I will fight an Archon.
This in the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Oh, I have a show indeed. It's sitting right next to me.
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Oh, he's so hot. Look at him sitting.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Woo!
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Whatever. Okay,
Now,
shout out my business
some
to
of you may be
everyone.
Thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Well, that's very suspicious. That's a very suspicious thing to say.
A magician's greatest skill
Alright, quiet guys.
is
Shush, shush.
making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh. Whoa, a bird came out of the hat.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh my god, hottie number 2. She's standing in the back. Alright.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I
Oh,
told them to check all the props carefully.
this is part of the show, right?
Even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, she's somewhere naked.
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Alright. That was pretty nice. Clap, clap, guys. Applaud. That was pretty good. I've never seen real magic before, but that was fun.
What just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Well, that was loud. Okay, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. What a show. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Correct.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone.
Could you imagine if
I'm
she just
glad you
drowned on
enjoyed that
stage? He's just like,
performance.
all a part of the show,
But
guys.
our
This is
magical
supposed to
journey has only
happen.
just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many
Well,
of
what
you
else
are
have you
thinking
got?
that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh my god, is it gonna be
Please,
me?
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Okay, let's watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh my god, please let it be me. I want to be a part of a magic
entirely
trick.
at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
I want to be it. It's gonna be me, right? It's gotta be me.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
You mean to tell me it's not me,
You
the
now have
traveler,
the
when I
chance to
do everything?
experience magic firsthand for an
It's-
entire minute.
It's not the traveler?
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Alright, well,
If
it's
the
got
magic is
balloons in there.
interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Lily's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you wouldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do.
How can you tell
Can
when the
see it in
count
your
is up? I
eyes.
mean,
You
I'm
still
sure
can't be
the
trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after
oh,
me.
if it's not
60,
soundproof, if it's
59,
soundproof, I have no idea.
58.
59, 58,
That's
57.
right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54,
53, 52. Now she's just counting fast.
Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
49, 38. I'm more like my style. He's like, I can't be bothered to count out loud with you all.
Are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Ooh,
What was was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it's just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Is there like a
Never mind
trap
the
door in there or
decorations.
something?
There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17. This girl's having the time of her life up here.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
9,
Almost there now.
8,
Swapping two people is
7.
harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again. Hey, slow
Sit. Why did we
down.
stop?
Honestly.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That doesn't count.
1, 0. He did it! My god. The man's a magician. He did it. That girl's dead. Ugh.
What happened?
Huh. Holy shit. What? 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 Did that just happen? What the heck? Yo, that's crazy. I was kidding when I said she was dead. I was kidding. I was kidding. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. I was joking. There's no way, right? There's no way that they were planning, somebody was planning to assassinate him, right? That's impossible. Was somebody trying to assassinate him? Is that what just happened?
Is this part of the show?
Oh yes, it's definitely part of the show.
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Don't say that now.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
I'm sure.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I'm scared that something will fall on me, so please, Nuvalette, will you hold me? I bet Farida did it. Yeah, yo.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh
His name was
no.
Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Oh yeah, that was
And
weird.
after
Where'd
an
she
initial
go?
search of the
She was
area,
the
the
she was the
guards
first
have
one to point a
confirmed that the
finger.
girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice?
I know the truth.
There's no way she doesn't know something.
The whole thing. Really? Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Well, I'll be.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Why would he kill his old assistant though?
Speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
We need to bring Hazo in this. We need to go back to Inazuma and bring Hazo. He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all of this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well,
Wait, why is she switching up her tone now?
Talk about formally pressing charges.
She just wants to play detective.
Now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Oh, we get to play Ace Attorney!
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
From Traveler to Attorney. Let's go. Alright, it's time to discuss the details of the case.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared
We need to
after
come up with some
witnessing an
statements.
accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me,
Oh
do
no,
you think I could
Bakugo
possibly
died.
be the
That was
murderer?
Bakugo. Tell me, do you think you could possibly? Well, no, it's hard to say. I don't think so.
Good to hear.
You're a playable
Thank you
character.
so
There's
much
no
for
way you're a
trusting me.
killer, right?
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even
And
a skilled
how the hell did they do
like
it?
myself
That's
couldn't pull all
crazy.
that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which
A man is
precisely
dead.
why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
She did not just pull those out. Where'd you get those?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Yes, they do.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to
I'm
us.
definitely not used to being a lawyer. I haven't done this before.
Oh, since we're going
So,
to start
there's a high
investigating,
probability that we will not win this case.
where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that
I
Lady
didn't
Farina
even have to go to
mentioned.
law school.
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as
Look
assisting
at
with
that.
the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
They got a
As
little
you
body
probably saw
body
when
thing.
you were in
The body
audience,
tape. What is that
the
shit
water
called?
tank suddenly fell
Of the
and
chalk
smashed a
outline.
box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything,
I
the
mean,
more
wouldn't
logical
wouldn't
explanation
anything
is that
else
the
have
whole
caught on
incident was
fire if the
intentionally
pyrotechnics
planned.
burned the rope
Looney is the
and
most
just the
likely
rope?
person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Like, there's no way you'd just burn the rope, right?
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, we just met.
Say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
That's crazy, I know.
Such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Okay, he is spitting facts, though. But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that
eyewitness testimonies do exist.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh my god, we get to record all the evidence and clues. As you can check in as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Alright. Cool. Guards investigation report. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who was within it. It seems evident that Linnae is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysteries. The deceased's identity. The deceased is one of Linnae's assistants, named Cowl. He was well trusted by his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. If he was inside the box, how was he not making any noise? Because we could hear Linny, but we didn't hear him from inside the box, because I feel like he would have been yelling, right? He would have been like, why am I in here? How am I in here? Let me out, you know? So it's just something's a little off here. Yes, I know what to do, game. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Broken magic box left at the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now... I didn't get to read that. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Well, I mean, look at that thing. It was filled with water and it's fucking made of gold or metal or whatever this stuff is. That thing probably weighed like a ton. Hello? Why is...
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
somebody burned it on purpose. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then...
Somebody switched the ropes.
Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. A counterfeit rope. Interesting.
the murderer was. They must have made preparations well beforehand.
For
This
sure.
rope was obviously tampered with. Why would it be him? How strange.
Plot twist: he had a debt to pay, and they killed him for it. Crazy. All right, what's over here?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh, who are these
Keeping
guys?
an eye on you for a while now.
Secret Service?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Alright, give me a second. I want to get a detective cap, because I think it would be so funny. We're here to solve a mystery, guys. Detective Jinx on the case. You're damn right. You're dang right. We're on the case. Oh, I gotta edit the white out. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Find my stuff. Steam app. Patron Studio. Alright. Here we go. And we have. Yeah, it's very nice. We have a thing. We have this. Don't worry, it blows bubbles, okay? Oh, I can't like hold it or anything, so we're just gonna like... Alright, there we go. It of course blows bubbles. It blows bubbles, guys. Don't worry about how I'm holding it without Can I get like a PNG of a detective coat? Let me see if I can do that. I'm going way too out for this, but I think it's kind of funny. Did my game? No, my game died. Oh. We have the full outfit. Oh wait, no, I accidentally erased it. My bad. Coat. There we go. We have full outfit. There we go. Is the coat too much? Is it too much? I think it's fine. It's just right. How else would you know I was a detective? How else would you know that I was a detective?
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
She's pretty. She's pretty.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Maloose and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, she just wants to play detective, like I said.
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges.
She's in it for the gossip, the juicy gossip.
Back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Well, not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some
Everything that
preparations
was
first.
needed to be said has been said.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Well, she has a pretty design. She'll be a playable character. How have I not still found any clues? Eh? It's over here.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new
There's no
and
place here for
interesting
amateur
leads, be
detectives.
sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. It all started with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Alright, I'm listening. State your thoughts.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
So what do you think it was?
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Are you saying that they...
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Alright. You must look for more clues. As I examined the evidence, the rope that's just— wait, fuck, I didn't get to read that, wait. Oh wait, I already read this already. Wait, the rope that suspended the water tank was definitely tampered with by someone. This was no accident. Of course. Wait. What else is... What?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Well, they
Lenny
definitely...
used the machine
Hold
to
on.
pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Oh, that's true. Because if we remember correctly, you have to reserve your seats far ahead in advance. So, the murderer had to have known the seat numbering ahead of time.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Interesting.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat.
As I just
regardless
said.
of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Okay.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. This device was used during Linny's magic performance. to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Oh my god, fuck. Every more piece of evidence we find is not helping our case at all. That's okay, because I am the #1 detective in all of Teyvat. This may be my first ever case, but I am the best detective there is.
Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter
Halsey?
from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
As in the singer?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Oh, that was unfortunate timing for her, wasn't it?
We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and comes to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known for having been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Liddy's magic troupe. As we get more and more information, this case only seems to continue to confound me. But I like the hard cases, you hear? It makes them all the more interesting.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the opera during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Alright.
Nothing of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Well, I think we should go check it out. Let's go.
Yes,
shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
It's only safe to say that this other person is also a magician.
Understood.
Dare
Then
I
I'll
say?
be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will
How
be
could they have
monitoring your
kidnapped a
actions and
young
making
girl
notes
with
as necessary.
literally 100
Very
people
good.
watching?
Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I don't think we have time for metaphors. Please explain everything.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
Wasn't it like
Didn't notice anything.
colored or something?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Well, what does that mean? There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Okay.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Of course there was. And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Okay, so him speaking was just a
boxes are
recording?
positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Dang, well, so that's just revealing the whole magic trick. That kind of takes the fun out of
Once the
it.
box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then, what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Okay.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Lenny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Well, I mean...
And that's my favorite part of this trick.
Is he not taller?
Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So something happened while the box was being transported, of course. No one watches it. No one watched it as it went down?
Astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Lainey gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette, in Linny's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and underneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. So is that what we heard? The bang? The sound of the box? Maybe, potentially.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Linny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
A dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook that has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Could this be the actual holder for the box? The water box? Question mark? Potentially, who knows? You don't know why there's a hook here, but it might be a prop for a different trick. Oh, we have some broken pottery here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
Maybe.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of broken flower vase on the one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Oh.
Clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Linny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh. This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The young lady's clothes. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Well, that is interesting. Why are her clothes here, but not her? Did the kidnapper remove her clothes? Now that is indeed strange. The young woman is gone, but her clothes are here. What does this mean? High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. That's correct. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic bags to the other side. Culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
Why would it be him? Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
Yeah, make sure Paimon isn't the one that's supposed to be guarding the doors.
Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work.
This only proves to me that magic isn't real.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent. The culprit vented. They are the imposter.
It seems someone
Magic is totally real. Oh, I'm sure. But now that's been spoiled by him explaining how the trick worked, I don't know. My faith is beginning to dwindle.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
He knocked her out.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic box, and Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
So they couldn't have had anything to do with the disappearance of her. Tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1 person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. So she's somewhere still in the building. If no one's gone in or out since the show, she's gotta still be in the building at least. There's no way they had enough time between the murder and now to have escaped, right?
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
The perpetrator could have left through here, but bringing the young woman with them would have proven tricky. I can't climb the ladder. Sad. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? I got everything. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Alright, let's go back to the surface.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating indeed.
Both sides have finished speaking. The Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course, the only thing she's thinking about is food.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now is not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Oh, snack time. Oh boy.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What are you gonna make with that?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be speaking of the fuck. It must be that thing. Lavia methodically handles the ingredients and Okay. Well, she made all of that with eggs, almonds, and sugar?
It was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
Moral support.
I was giving encouraging smiles.
Yes. That truly is important. That's not what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway.
Oh, macarons are so good.
There's 3 for each of
But
us.
apparently they're so hard to make.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Oh, she's
Tea is
Geo.
ready to be served as well. This is the
She has a Geovision.
strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But why would she do that, though? I mean, does she have the abilities to do that? But she have no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Yes, I am Sherlock.
Does she have any motive? The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troops.
Pulling all the stops, I'm Ace Attorney too.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Nothing truly is impossible, Paimon.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Wait, those macarons are huge! Why are they so big?
Oh, that can't be right! Paimon only counted 3, honest!
What kind of macaron is that? Why are they so big?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she...
Those are some, like, fucking genetically modified macarons if they are that big. They got some GMOs in there. It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Well, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait! Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Alright, Paimon, let's not be extra. It's fine.
Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would. we doing? Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course?
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby.
Just has them ready to go in his pocket or something. Navi does a second round of baking over the two. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Pylon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I don't know. Oh, you can't add the other ones? You can only add one or something? It's weird. Well, maybe we'll put this one. A little bird. Alright, we must take a rest before we are able to head back into a courtroom case of all things. As an attorney, I must be in tip-top shape before heading into court. As an attorney detective, actually. Alright, I'm gonna hang up my detective coat and hat. And we'll take a break from Genshin for a bit. I shall hang up my detective coat. Or would you like to keep playing? I'm down to keep playing, though. Are you enthralled in the story, Sonny? You should make a great attorney detective someday in real life. If I was definitely pining for that career, sure, why not? Oh, why not? I'm sure I could. I can be whatever I want to be. I would have liked to finish this section or something. If there is a section to complete, but that's probably gonna be a while. Maybe not in this life, but another. Okay, way to soften the blow. Way to soften the blow, Sonny. Thanks. I appreciate the I appreciate the support. Okay, bro. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's play the Long Dark. That's been on the list for a bit now. as that has been a requested game to play. You were doing great, thanks. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, I stopped playing the K-pop, but I can put on a K-pop song. Just one. Oh, I didn't actually add the new Jeans stuff to this playlist yet. Oh, are you leaving, Wolfie? Good night, good night. Night, night. I have early work in the morning. Unfortunate. Half of that sleep and work, all that good stuff. Speaking of what, it seems I'm streaming very frequently now. Off studies, yeah. I don't have classes until like next week or something like that. Even then, first week should be like very uneventful anyway. So I give it like 2 to 3 more weeks before you'll never see me again. Uh, study is not important all that much. Specifications. Criminal justice. All right, before we go open up the game, I'm gonna go grab a little bit of food to eat, and I will be right back. I'll be right back. Bye bye. I returned. I returned. I'm studying to the prox basket repair and get isekai into another world from what you've heard. Oh, yes, that is also my side studies. I'm trying to figure out how to get isekai out of this universe. I need a BRB screen. I am too lazy to make one. I mean, I don't particularly see the need for it too much, I'll be honest. At least a BRB sticky note. Maybe. Stuck on my forehead, of course. I mean, where else would I put it? Where else would it go? Let's see. What are some UE2B videos that we could watch you? Do you guys like random YouTube videos? Actually, I have no idea what to watch. Actually, let me set it to just chatting instead of long dark just yet. But yes, where else would I put a sticky note? On my titties? There's simply no other place for a sticky note. Other than on my forehead, of course. Not you saying it like you're considering. I'd almost feel violated. The boobs are a perfectly valid place for a sticky. I feel like the idea was fairly implied by what you said, by having to clarify that it must go on the forehead. So, it was not you. It was not me. It was you. I got this up. If we got other videos to watch in mind, I don't know. Not sure why I watch like the creepiest shit on my like fucking off time, but I do. Alright, I am gonna pause it and then we can watch this. The darkest acid trip story in the internet. Oh, sorry, wait. I keep forgetting that I mute opera. My bad. I actually remember this time. Oh my god.
Lysergic acid dithalidomide, also known as acid, is a potent psychedelic that if taken in high doses, a person will strongly manifest visual and auditory hallucinations. This is coupled with dilated pupils, elevated heart rate, and a strange phenomenon called ego dissolution. This is when your own person, your sense of self, turns into nothing, disintegrates. You are no longer a human, you're no longer yourself, and what's left is the LSD experience. What's left
Bro, that
is the
sounds
trip.
actually terrifying.
This
I've
video
never
will
had
cover
drugs, so
one
I don't know
story
what
in
they do
particular,
to you.
a
But
haunting
I
experience
know
about a man
that
whose
they turn your
perception was
brain
radically altered by
into
this
eggs on a
substance.
pan.
The story that I'm about to tell you, and
That's
one
your brain
similar
on
like
drugs.
it, can all be found on one website, arrowhead.org, a place where trip reports are shared, both good and bad. And if after this video you are interested in reading more stories like this, the link to arrowhead.org can be found in the description box down below. Our first story is from Hiyab X. About 10 years ago, I bought my third tab from a guy in my hometown in Norwich, UK. It was a strawberry tab, and I was told that it had been double dipped. The guy had a reputation of selling good acid, so I happily gave him my cash. My being in Norwich was just a social visit over a couple of days, and
Wait,
catching up with
have you not seen the video of a guy going like, "This is your brain on drugs"? Have you not seen that video?
lysergic acid dithalidomide.
Ah, feck. My bad. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, there's a new Genshin video though. If I remember, we'll check it out. Oh, it's a story teaser. Okay. Oh wait, then I can't watch it because it has to do with the story quest, and I'm not doing the story quest. This is your brain on drugs. Have you not seen this video?
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does?
It's like a...
Okay, last time.
What do you call it? A PTA?
This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
A public service announcement. That's what it is. That's your brain on drugs. Oh, it's so funny. I mean, of course, drugs aren't funny. You're telling me a brain's turned into a delicious part of a balanced breakfast. That's so funny. But anyways, you haven't seen that before?
Friends. On the last day there, I decided to drop a tab and use my friend's home as a trip HQ. He knew what I was up to, he had gone to work, and left me his keys to make myself comfortable. I took the single LSD tab in the late morning, in a positive state of mind, with no worries or anxieties. I began to come up on the acid towards lunchtime. It was the first time and the last time I'd ever trip alone. Outside, it was a glorious sunny day, but I was happy enough in my temporary sanctuary to not really think about going outside. After a while, the LSD rush started blazing up my spine and racing through my guts. I felt a little uneasy, but I had enough in mind to allow myself to just go with it and just wait until the rush plateaued. After a while, it calmed down. I decided to sit upstairs in the house and listen to some music on the radio in the sunlit bedroom. I was having a wonderful time watching floral Escher type patterns breaking over my skin. I enjoyed looking in the mirror, looking at my grinning face and this distinct map contour patterns gently washing over my flesh. It really seemed like a great start. Well, I vaguely recalled deciding to go downstairs again for some reason, and the next thing I recall was awakening on the floor of the dining room alone. The first thing I noticed was that there were blowflies buzzing around a bowl of cat food on the kitchen floor, which was in view. I remember feeling perplexed as to why both flies had two bright neon after images in red and blue. I sat up and tried to figure out why I was on the floor in the first place. Now, it's worth pointing out before I take you down this helter-skelter that somehow, because of my blackout, I had completely forgotten that I'd taken anything at all. Prior to tripping though, I wrote myself a note of reassurance in case things got too weird. So sitting up on the floor still, I found my note and tried to read it, Alas, because I was on acid, the words made no sense to me. Instead, they morphed like alien glyphs and danced around the piece of paper. It was then my last little link of sanity crumbled, and I heard my voice utter the terrifying words, "I've gone mad." I had a feeling that I had to be somewhere else, which then got heightened by the digital watch I was wearing suddenly beeping a time alarm at me, but I had no idea why or what it meant, so I left my sanctuary, and I later found out that I left the back door wide open, thus making the house entirely a burglar's free-for-all. I remember waking up almost on autopilot on a busy street heading towards town. I saw one of my old teachers who saw me, but the only thing I did was force a grin and keep on walking. And I did indeed walk. Not so much as a conscious effort or with any sense of intent. I felt utterly out of control. I collided with someone carrying their shopping, vaguely heard them cuss at me as I continued my stride. I turned down a passageway between two houses and strolled through the back door of a house I'd once lived in, then past the new inhabitant and out the front door. I walked into the city center from there. I still don't know how I survived crossing roads, but I did. From there, I strolled into a city cafe where my friend's son was working. He saw me and said hello, but in my acid-addled state of autopilot, I just walked past him into the main cafe and sat down. Then I stood up and walked out of the cafe without uttering a word. Other than being completely out of lunch on LSD, at that time on the trip, I don't recall hallucinating. Instead, I felt like a puppet on a string guided by some subconscious walking mechanism which had its own design on where I should be, and there certainly wasn't any cognitive thinking that guided my actions. After the brief cafe episode of the trip, the situation just went from bad to worse. Somehow I navigated myself through Norwich and then began to head in the direction of the city's Central Park. As a child, I'd always felt a sense of friendliness and comfort there, but now in my fried state of mind, the familiar comfort of this park had shifted to its polar opposite. I was now hallucinating on top of everything else. The people in the park were walking around, but my perception had begun to distort, their heads and faces beyond any form of human recognition. If you could imagine for a moment being surrounded by people in a busy place where their heads had been removed and replaced by squids and octopus, you might begin to accurately picture the scene confronting me in this park. Everyone had tentacles smothering their faces and dangling down their necks like fleshy snake beards. Even the women and children were not exempt from this disfiguration. The octopoid heads were white in appearance, and each person seemed to have baleful staring eyes where their ears should have been. Even in my state of autopilot, I felt nothing but sheer terror at this alien swarm of people walking around me. My feet obviously decided to take evasive maneuvers because I then found myself out of the park, having crossed yet another treacherous main road, and was now heading towards a multi-story apartment block. I recall that I got inside the building somehow and wandered in circles on one of the floors of the apartment block. I seemed stuck in a loop of wanting to get out, walking around a circle of short corridors and arriving at a janitor's cupboard. I would open the door expecting to find an exit and be confronted by the dead end of cleaning products and brooms. I would repeat this several times like a fly that desperately flies around in circles around the kitchen only to collide with the same window.
I would actually feel so fucking terrified if I had to go through that.
I don't remember how I finally broke the loop, but I did. The next thing that happened was the memory of walking around some side streets, into someone's back garden via an alleyway, and I recall a middle-aged woman looking a little afraid of me because I was in her yard and seeing her rush into the house, closing the door behind her. I left the yard and I think I walked between two garages. The gap between them was tight. Perhaps I tried to go through it anyway. In my mind, I was being trapped inside an ever-tightening spiral that I relentlessly marched along. As the spiral tightened, my body would begin to crush. If it were to continue down the spiral, I would surely be crushed to my final atom. This realization broke me out of my loop, and then I quickly realized that I was next to another main road in Norwich, in front of someone's garden. While looking at the garden in front of this house, the inside of my mouth felt like plant matter, and when I tried to scream, my tongue shot out a mix of flesh and thorny rose stem. The situation was utterly hopeless, and it's getting worse and worse with each lysergic internal minute. Over the other side of the main road was a dental repair workshop. It was a discreet looking place, and it looked just as much as part of the houses that were above it. I recall that I walked into this workshop to the surprise of the men who were working there. I think they said, "Hey, where do you think you're going?" etc. but I was too far gone and on my way out again, still under the guidance of the momentum and hidden agenda of this autopilot within me. The adjacent street began the final demise of my terrifying trip, and you'll have to indulge me in this part and go with the flow of reality and abstract woven together. First off, like a lemming, I walked across this side road onto the pavement and then promptly plummeted a good 7 feet into someone's basement flat. There had probably been a flight of steps leading down to this concrete pit, but I didn't see them, and I wouldn't have known what to do with them if I had. I guess I clambered up the street level again and limped my way up to this street, which was a bit of a cul-de-sac. Part of my
Is this what I
subconscious
listen to
memory
before
must
going to
have
sleep?
recalled
Of
that
course,
an
yes.
ex-girlfriend had lived there, and I found myself walking up to her old front
I love
door,
listening
which
to
was one of
creepy
those
weird
aluminum frame
stories of
double-glazed
people's
types.
terrible acid
I
trips.
recall my
Because
reflection
I will
in the
never
door
try
looking
acid ever
somewhat
in my
like a
life,
Francis
but you
Bacon
know, it's
painting,
good to know
a
what I
mixture of
am
anguished
missing out on,
flesh
because
and
I will
black
never do it
oils
myself.
dripping like blood down my body. I was falling in internal darkness like a fleshy sack of bricks. As I fell forever, I would crash through the intermittent panes of glass that would shatter and tear me in never-ending descent. With the sound of breaking glass was the wavering crescendo of the word mad, repeating in waves. Mad. Mad.
Alright. What have we got? What else to actually watch? I must have the most memorable dreams. Bro, I have not had a dream in like, I don't know, a while. If I have had a dream, I don't remember it at all.
I'm dropping it.
Oh, that's so. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's so mean.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
What's your talent?
My I'm singing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So well, I
No, I promise. Like, and even it's been a weird.
well, would you pick a number between 1 and 2? I've got 2 songs.
What?
Okay.
She can't even keep from laughing, yo.
Ready?
M to the B, it's M to the B, it's M to the B, it's M to the B.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sophie, you're not the only girl who can spit
Yeah,
bars.
you
Just showed you how it's done.
I don't know why this shit is so
Thank
fucking
you.
funny, but it's so
I
weird.
really
She's trying so hard not to laugh because it's a little child on the other side. I'm sorry, that was so random. Alright, alright. I'm like done eating, so I'm gonna. I will open up the gate. Poor girl. I've seen that video. I literally think about that video all the time, but I've seen it like a bajillion times because it's just like. What do I have? What do you mean? Because, like, it's just like, I don't know. Why is she talking like that? Why does she speak like that? It's so funny. It's actually just a tearjerker of a video. Food. Oh, it's mac and cheese with, like, I think ham in it. and some apple juice. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty delicious. Ew. What do you mean ew? Fruit is juice. Okay, the fact that you're saying ew fruit is the fucking weird part. What do you mean ew fruit? Apples are literally the best fruit, especially if you get like the nice crispy ones. They're so good. Fruit is ill. Okay. Um, I believe we are all entitled to our own opinions. Of course. We are entitled to our own opinions. Just not when they are completely, absolutely wrong. Just not at that point in time. Fruit is not ill. What kind of fruit are you eating to be ill? I would love to know because you obviously have not been eating good fruit. Bro, strawberries, amazing. So good, especially if you get like some sugar, like just get like a plate of sugar or something like that, and you just like roll the little strawberry in there and like coat it. It's so good. It's amazing. I am actually appalled that you think fruit is gross. Or were you one of those kids as a child that like didn't eat broccoli because it was green or gross or whatever? She trying to make up for her lack of five a day by sticking to any old fruit into any meal. I'm not sure you managed to stick it to mac and cheese. I'm not ew. Wait, five a day? What do you mean? Am I supposed to eat 5 pieces of fruit a day? Is that a thing? You were just messing with me. Don't mess with me about fruit. That's not funny. That is not funny at all. Fruit is serious business. Got so worked out. My guy didn't get worked up. I was just proving the point that fruit is good. You said it was ew. I was simply just proving that it is not ew. Fruit is good. It's delicious. But like going back to the previous statement, are you supposed to eat 5 pieces of fruit a day or something? Is that a thing? I know you're supposed to have like a balanced meals and stuff and all that good jazz, but like, is that a thing? You don't ever recall saying that. No, Sunny said that. Yes, 5 portions, like 8 cups of water. Okay. Really? That's a thing? I mean, I know you're supposed to have like 8 glasses of water a day. I know that's a thing. But like, is this one of those things if I Google it, it's gonna be like, is this true or not? Is this a myth? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How to get your daily servings of vegetables and fruit? I'm searching it right now. Well, I'll be honest, I do drink fruit juice. I drink fruit juice. So I'd say that qualifies for my daily intake of fruit. Or how much are you supposed to be eating in order to be taking like your daily intake of fruits and vegetables and all that stuff? Like I can't imagine you'd be hungry all that much if you're just doing your daily intake all the time, right? So what's everyone's favorite fruit? My favorite fruit is I don't know. I like a couple. I like apples and strawberries. I think mangoes are fucking disgusting though. If you want to shit on any fruit, it's mangoes. They're hairy and they're gross and they don't even taste all that good. I fuck. I said what I said and I meant it. I said what I said and I meant it. Absolutely. I think mangoes are gross. Wait, is that set correctly? Because it should only throw the bat and not like anything else. How do what? Ba, 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 ba. I got what you want. Strange girl, what do you mean? Naomi, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it should only be the bats. Okay, I just had to make sure because I wasn't sure. Did I fuck up the alignment just now or something? Or I did. Weird. Ba, 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 ba. But no, please tell me, regale me with your favorite foods, guys. Someone to pour to a mango only country. Just stop it. That's mean. Dude, why does that go so far? What the heck? I'm in love, love, love. Where the fuck? Why is that going so far? Cherries or pineapples? Pineapples are pretty good. I can't say the same for cherries though. Is cherries are a fruit? I thought they were a little too small to be a fruit or something, but I honestly have not had that many cherries. I think that's okay-ish. I'll be sitting here forever if I'm trying to fix that. Okay, have you ever tried honeydews? Have you tried honeydews? Those are delicious. Those are pretty good. Or like cantaloupe, I think. They're like the better version of a mango. Is it cantaloupe that I'm thinking of? I feel like it has a different name, but it might be cantaloupe. Yes, it's cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is good. It's the better mango. Silence criminals go. If mangoes weren't hairy, they'd be good. But they're hairy and it's weird. Only for me, goodbye. Yes, I got that. You look so crazy. Yes, watermelon is really good. As an African American, I can agree to watermelons being really good, especially in the summer. I will not be silenced. I believe that mangoes are disgusting. So you're guessing I wouldn't like kiwis? I don't think kiwis taste like anything. Like I've had like kiwi flavored drinks and stuff like that, but the fruit tastes like nothing. Which is an interesting experience for me. So personally, I haven't had them too often to say that I dislike them. Something is wrong with you? Sure. Excuse me, we're having a sweeter palate, okay? I simply just like the sweeter things in life. Real nasty. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Opens the game. You look so crazy. She says while listening to the strange videos of tripping on LSD. Actually, it was acid, so you would be incorrect on that information. He was tripping on acid, not LSD. Those are two different mind-bending substances. Excuse you, I refuse to be silenced. You will not tell a woman to shut up. I am entitled to my ability of free speech because this is America, and Americans can speak as freely as they wish. Alright, babies, we got the game open. We got the game going, bros. Flex, you will not support his antics. Do not attempt to use what you learn in the long dark in real life. Doing so could result in injury, illness, or even death. Goodness. So good. Alright, bros, we're gonna pause off the music. We're gonna pause the music. Oh, you probably can't hear game, right? My bad, hold on. Let me get that shitted. Actually, there's no audio playing right now, actually, anyway, but still. Actually, I should probably set it to record any full screen application instead of just adding a bunch of different games. That would be a lot easier for life. Yeah, I'll have to reset all my sources off stream. By the way, LSD is basically acid, as I'm sure it is. I wouldn't know because I haven't tried either of those substances, and I don't really plan to in the near future whatsoever at any point in time in my lifetime. I do not plan to try those substances. So, you know. As long as since we're kind of talking about it, I will put that out there. I will not be trying said substances. I have no intention of doing so. But you gotta try this sweeter thing in life. Sure, yeah, but you know, not drugs. Did you not see the public service announcement of what your brain is like on drugs? Did you not see that? Do you want a refresher? Because we can put that up again if you need a refresher of what it's like to have your brain on drugs. So is this a horror game? Okay. For the best visual experience, move the slider until you find positions where the shadows are dark without losing details, and the brights do not appear oversaturated. I think right about there is good. It's good. We need to fix it. We'll fix it. Survival expansion Winter Muse. Oh, it's not a horror game. Okay, so I don't have to worry about jump scares. The authored episodic story mode for the Long Dark. Download Tales from the Far Territory expansion survival, the non-narrative exploration survival experience where day-to-day survival is the only option and death is the only ending. Play your own story. Okay, what do we start with? The story or like just playing the game? Because I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. Should I do the story? Give me a second. I will clear up some stuff. I'll be back. I am back. I returned. I am back. I probably should check the controls first. Should I? How do I check the controls? I can't actually do anything. I think we'll try out the story. I think it's generally the same stuff as the survival. Would it be, right? No, maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna assume that it is. Did my game just crash? I think my game just crashed. Hold on. Wait, no? The game would teach you the controls, right? Right? There's no reason they wouldn't. We've updated the default controls, and therefore your modified key bindings have been reset to the new defaults. What? Huh? Okay. Alright, alright. Quick save, F5, quick load, F6. Okie doke. Oh, that's so bright. Oi. You've not played the story personally, but you'd say they're not the same. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm not sure what to expect because I have not, I know nothing about this. But the story looked interesting, at least what I was seeing in the trailer. So is that what was in the trailer? Episode 1, Do Not Go Gentle. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crashes deep in the northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. Okay, interesting. I like a good story, personally. I was volume, okay. Green Survivor. For new players most interested in pensive exploration and storytelling, most survival elements are tuned to be very forgiving. Wildlife may attack, but are less aggressive. Capable Survivor. For players with some experience and those looking for a balance between exploration and survival. Wildlife is sparse, but can seek you out. Wild survival elements are challenging, but resourcefuls are plentiful. Hardened Survivor. For veteran players looking for a punishing survival experience, hostile wildlife is common and will hunt you down. All survival elements are tuned to be particularly challenging. Alright, we're gonna... Should we start off easy? Winter Meat as was meant to be played. Equal parts story and survival. Well, if that was how it's meant to be, can I change it later if I die too many times? I'm sure I can. Oh, I can name the story. Okay. Also me something. Also me in the dark. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Alright. That's why the Oh, is this copyrighted? I don't even care. Actually, wait. Hello, hello, Ty. Hello. Did I just finish the game? No, I like just started. Like we are fresh into it. I'm sorry if my tracking like dies here and there. A very low light. Fresh into it, bitches. Hell yeah. I don't know what to expect, but we're all here for the ride. We're just here to have some fun and survive in the Canadian wilderness. Tell you what, you're not good at survival. I'm not either. I have no survival skills. I could not build a fire even if my life depended on it. I just know you shouldn't use um wet wood because that will not hold a fire very well. If I was stuck in the cold wilderness, I would probably die very quickly, which is unfortunate. Cough, 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 cough. COVID. Cover your mouth. Hmm? Oh, you shouldn't pull it out. You shouldn't pull it out. Don't pull it out. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, that looks like it hurts. That definitely hurts. You got a survival book, like a bushcraft survival book. Oh, you better hold on to that. Memorize it. Just in case, you know? Sometimes you're in a plane crash and you survived actually and you're in the wilderness, but you have your trusty book. Oh, we got subtitles? Hold on. I don't know anything that if I will not be knowing what I am listening to if there's no subtitles. Interaction, press and hold, quick tapping, auto walk. Where's subtitles? Subtitle size normal. Why do you have subtitle size but no turn on subtitles? That's weird. Display? Oh, subtitles. There we go. What days and what times do I stream? Times specifically, I do not have. But I try to stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and like the weekends. I'm not definitive because I will be starting going back to school and stuff soon, so schedule will kind of be all over the place. But I'll try to keep to a decent schedule at least a couple times a week. Oh, I get to move. Or we're playing solitaire. You could probably move that ace over. If you move that ace over, red 7. Wait, where are your cards that are over here that you flip through? Am I not playing solitaire correctly? College or high? College. I go to university. University. Hey, Di, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's all I got. If you just move the ace out of the way over there to the top, then you could probably keep going with the game. But it depends on whatever card comes next. Oh, this sensitivity is crazy. 50%? No way. I'm going to high. Cool, cool. High school was an okay experience for me. Not too bad, not too great, you know? Okay, that's not really all that better. Let's still really fast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The thing that you're most excited about is food science. Food science? Are you like going into like food? I actually never had like a home ec class when I was in like high school, unfortunately. Ooh, my game kind of lagged out a bit. Why is this sensitivity still really high and I just put it down to like 20%? How can I 180? I'm not playing a FPS game. What the why is it so high? It's basically cooking. Yeah, I never had like a cooking class when I was in high school. Maybe it was like funding or something and like they couldn't afford a cooking class, but I just never had one. Is that like acceleration or something? Because this is crazy. Mouse sensitivity, aim sensitivity. Oh, are they both the same thing? Mouth smoothing on. Lock mouse to screen. Confirm. Bro, why is it so fucking slick? If I just put it all the way down and then we'll just move it up as we go. Alright, okay. That did something. We'll just have to put it like 10% and see where we go from there because 10%. Alright, that's pretty good, I think. Alright, that'll do. Wood matches. Strike wood anywhere it matches. Okay, of course take it. That sounds important. Can I take my cell phone? No. We should take these cards. Because, you know, you never know when you get bored. A cooking pot. A sturdy pot for melting snow, boiling water, and cooking food. Right. Oh my god, can I get like encumbered or something? Things have a weight. Sink. I have stamina. Ugh. What am I meant to do? Was I supposed to do something? What was I meant to do? Oh, it's the bathroom. Alright. Get our poops out. Make sure we get our poops out. Alright, that's our lovely face in there. I don't understand video games sometimes. You know, you got a whole nice starting point, and then we willingly go out into danger. As if any real person would do that. Cedar firewood. Oh, take it. Oh, start a fire. There you go. Oh, I need tinder. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. What's the word? Gauges at the bottom left are important. Well, hold on. Sorry, is my VTuber not tracking at all anymore? I don't think she's moved in like some time. Okay, I need some Tinder. Where can I find Tinder? Okay, so what do the gauges mean? Since they're important. Well, I can see that the stomach is like hunger and stuff, right? So I'd have to make sure I have food. Can I climb this? Oh, what's this? Food, weapons, navigation, journal, campfire. Let's see what the journal says. Okay, I select. Okay. Memories. Mackenzie hangs around the Jackrabbit transport hangar, waiting for something to happen. Okay. What was that? Ooh, tea. Nice. That's always important. Tea. Okay. Oh, do I not regrow stamina? Where's this Tinder? Oh, can be used as Tinder. Okay. Accelerant optional. Wow, it takes a lot of time to start a fire. Celsius? Who the Celsius? Hold up. No. I can't read Celsius. Can I switch that to Imperial metric? That's what I need, right? I don't use the metric system. I don't know what 6 means. There we go. So it lasts for an hour, 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. You're tired. Take a nap. Well, that sure was a lot of work starting that fire. There. Nap time. It's a new day. Jesus, why is that so suspenseful? Alright. Hello? Who dat? Woman? Oh, hydrate. I have a very warm bottle of water sitting here. So, I will finish it and drink it in reverse order. Yes. Woman very pretty. Woman very pretty. Are you running from something? What do you mean? Women pretty, but that doesn't mean I will do sus things. Ma'am. What's in the case, woman? Hey, no hitting, okay? No throwing objects at me. Alright, well, I'm sold. What is she involved in? What is woman involved in? Is that sus? Ah, yes, because that doesn't constitute being hit with a random object. That's fair, fair game. Fair play to you. Is Oh, okay. What do I take? What do I get? Is there anything else I can grab? Not sleepy enough for a nap. Maybe if I go to sleep, she'll just leave on her own. She'll find someone else to take her. Can I take the map? I'm guessing I took it. Uh, I want to take a card. Take some cards, no? Okay. Is that it? Do I have anything? I'll take some wood. Oh, take some newspaper, right? Oh, no. Okay. Tinder plug. A small plug or bundle of flammable material required to start a fire. Oh, that sounds important. Take them. Take those. Anything else? How about this wheelbarrow? That's gonna be important, you know? You never know things you need to lug around. Is there anything else? Tools? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, is that a first aid kit? Azur's hard case. Alright. I have an inventory. Oh, okay. Can I get like encumbered? Is that a thing? Like if I have too much stuff, I just like get slowed down. Okay. I think that's about as much as everything I can take. Wait, emergency food? First aid kit? Distress pistols kit? Emergency food? That's important. I will. Okay. Can't take the coat. All right. Car's hacksaw to break down. Okay, is that everything? I guess that's everything, right? Or is it not? Your mom? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Oh, search hatch. Empty. Okay, put the things in, right? What am I meant to do? Oh, radio? Oh, okay. Uh, put the pistol kit in there. Uh, first aid kit. Emergency food. Alright, good to go. Let's go. Alright, wait. I can only fit 3 things in here? Oh. Well, I can't imagine there'd be too many people about in the Canadian wilderness, right? So, so, dang it. Her backpack. Let's go. Do I need her backpack? No. Everything else feels really important. Do I have to get rid of the first aid kit? But the first aid kit is really important. You said what else? And you said your mom. Oh. Of course, my mother would be very important to bring along in a journey like this, I think. Wait, okay, where's my coat? Where's my coat? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, were we married? We were married? Times. Long ago. What's our past? What is our relationship? Were we married? Good times. Good times, eh? Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Blizzards and high winds can knock those sticks. Ooh. You see, the first aid kit would have been really important. Would have been really useful right now. Ooh. Ugh. Well, at least it's not bleeding. And this is why you wear a seatbelt. Mostly. Dang. Use first aid to stop the blood loss. I didn't bring the first aid, idiot. Um, what is this? Start a fire. Eh? Fire here. Fire there. Put your feet in this, bro. Oh gosh. How you want me to start a fire here? Here's a fire. Here's your fire. Why is standing next to the literal fire not doing anything? What do I do? What do I do? I can't even run. Where am I meant to go? This way? Ooh, so cold. I can imagine how cold it is. Oh, that is very high. Nope. Am I crawling? Why am I so low? Oh, bed. Bandage wound and more of the cave first. If left untreated, it will continue to weaken until you die. Bro, we hit the crash landing jackpot to find a cave. Okay. Alright. Try to climb out of the ravine. Alright, we're gonna do that when we're not freezing to death. Fire starting stuff. I don't have kindling. Wait. Shouldn't I find some sticks or something? Too many to light match. What is this smoke? Start a fire, try to climb out of the ravine. Fire starter, tinder, and fuel. Didn't I grab tinder? Where'd it go? Recycled can, sharp metal shard, scrap metal shard. Oh wait, no. How do I... Do not me getting stuck on the first puzzle of the game. What am I meant to look for? Fire starting stuff? Did I not just give you first aid? There's wood on the ground near the cave. Oh, okay. Boy, would I have not figured that out. Buster, what are we lighting? Ooh. Do I... Oh my god, I'm about to waste my... No, wait. Do I not... How do I... I'd imagine. I need tinder, right? I can break that down. Oh, there's a book. Take it. Oh, there's a couple books. Yes, read before we die. Gotta read. Must be well read. The people that find my body will believe that I was well read. Holding shift to open the interaction key. Oh no, shift is run. Control makes me crouch. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh no, oh no. Back to the cave, back to the cave. How do I start a fire? Open settings and check. Options. Controls. Because I opened this and it said it like changed my settings. Keybinds. Yeah, these are all my keybinds. Oh, forward start fire. Okay. And if bro. Need Tinder. God dang it. I'm about to die. Take a seat, bud. Oh, space is the radial menu. Light sources. External. I need Tinder. I don't have any. I thought I picked some up before I left the place. How did I lose it? Bro, I can't even do anything. I died. I've literally died before I even started the game. Bro, I'm dead. You faded into the long dark. Can I start over? Oh, it started me back from the beginning. Okay. Your health will gradually decrease if any gauges are empty. Oh, okay. Okay, well, now that we somewhat understand how this game is meant to sort of work. Why did I not bring that when we left? Oh, I guess that means no poops. Start can be a little confusing since it's night and it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, there's not too much explanation, so I'm not sure what to do. What else is there to do? I think you only get what you want, get what you put into the plane. Oh, okay. Nappy time. That's the bathroom. Unless you want to sleep in the tub. Can I skip this? Oh, I can skip. Nice. Okay. Ugh. What did I pick up? I thought I picked up stuff, but that didn't really translate into my thing. I already picked up things over here. Alright, what are we thinking is really important? So we have to bring her hard case in her backpack, which is dumb. We have to bring one of these 3 items. Distress pistol kit. I guess a pistol kit's whatever. It's the Canadian wilderness is what it is. So it's either the emergency food or the first aid kit. What is more detrimental to our survival in the Canadian wilderness? I'd assume the first aid kit is harder to come by, so it's probably best is what that's what we put in. Mm. Bro, I fell so fucking. I fell so far down. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Alright, so let's play this a little better. Break this down. Cloth, cloth. Oh, an accelerant. Nice. Honenheim, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I can eat sticks. Cardboard. Oh, I'm gonna pass away. No! I've zipped it! What? What? Dude, can I get past the first 10 minutes, please? There's no way. Last checkpoint. Processing materials takes time. Okay. Alright, well, clearly. I'm sure. Okay, yeah, I see, I see. Uh. First aid, first aid. Use. Alright. Time speeds up. Okay, yeah, good to know. Ooh, a drink! Lucky. Nice. Okay. Stick. Okay, 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 okay. Use fires to melt snow, cook food, and keep from freezing to death. Alright, I should be able to start the fire now, right? Where do I start the fire? Like right here or something? Should I put I shouldn't put it at the door of the fire, right? Right there. Uh Start. Ooh, yes! Fire! Fury! Fury! We have created fire! We have discovered fire! Ooh. It's hot, it's warm, nice. Yes, you should probably block this hole and stuff, because I can't imagine it's really doing too much, the fire. But, nappy time. So chopping wood in the freezing cold with the time sped up drains your warmth gauge, which leads you to lose health and die. Worse. Oh, it's now daytime. Look at that. Alright. My voice is so gravelly and rugged. Oh, my temperature is low. And I'm hungry. Do I have any food or anything? Gotta have some food or something. Drink it. What's empty? Alright. I can't imagine we're much of a rock climber. How do we get up with nothing? Hmm. This is interesting. Can I climb or something? Can I go? I'm scared. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I would die if I fell down here, right? Right? You pay attention to the menu before you process the materials. It will give you some useful info. Okay, true. Apologies for the interrupt. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't actually know how much what I'm doing, so I'm kind of just like blindly clicking stuff. How do I climb? I can't exactly jump or anything. Can you jump? Because it's not space, that's for sure. Keybinds. No, there's no button for jumping. Any info is welcome info as long as it is not, as long as you kind of don't like give off too much and it's just like backseating. I don't mind anything that's helpful. Oh wait, I see this tree. I have enough wood to start. Oh, yes, okay. Sure? Oh, I'm cold though. Oh, my hand isn't looking too good either. Wait, did I not get a parka? Why am I dressed in my like sweater vest and shit? Ooh, harvest rose hips. The fruit of a wild rose bush can be used to make a tea that helps manage pain. Alright, nice. Why don't I have a coat? Can I eat them right away? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I'm sure. Fuck. Come on, I can't do this for a third time. Okay, maybe. I sure hope you do. You just keep on climbing. Keep climbing. You'll be fine. Don't worry about the chromatic aberration that's currently going on in your head. Okay, perhaps we start a fire here? No? No? No game? Alright. That's okay. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. Just keep swimming, I know. Oh, dang it. Uh, you can't possibly. We are not built for the wilderness. This guy is not built for the wilderness exploration. Oh, I'm sure. Wait, can I get anything out of the plane? Can I reach it? Oh, 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 the backpack! Take it, eat it! Oh, stuff, take it. Use. What? Okay, okay, put it on. Can I put it on? Put it on, put it on, you shit. No! Fuck. No, you. He made surprise for dying, at least I know. Okay, oh, it started me off at higher. Put it on, put it on, put it on. Why was it not on in the first place? Can we look in here? She's not here, so, you know. Oh, it's locked. Of course it is. Well, how many combinations is that? 999 different numbers that can be used. Ooh, ooh, pills, pills, pills. Pills, 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 pills. Oh no, it's the soda. Okay, never mind. Hee hee. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, meds. Meds. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. My gaze needs tending to. Well, I can't build a fire right now, so, I don't know what you want from me. What's in this? Reclaimed wood? Fuck that, I don't care. Okay. Um. Ooh, flare! Ooh, yes. Okay, is there anything else? What do I do now? I made it up here and there's nothing up here. Either she's dead or, well, she's not in here. I don't see her body, so she's probably alive. Or she was taken by something in the woods. Jeez, man. Careful. Careful. Okay. Alright, well. Well. I can? Can I start a fire up here? I tried earlier and it wouldn't let me start a fire. Trying to climb out of the ravine for clues. I can't start a campfire. See, it's just red. Unless, oh. Yes. Ooga baga, ooga baga, ooga baga. Fire. Yes, it worked. Alright, now, what we need is some din-dins. We need some dinnies. Food. All we have is our crunch bar. Looks like we're gonna have to eat it. No, that didn't do anything. Jeez. Well, I don't particularly want to waste all my resources. Because we really don't have much of resources left. Can I make a bed or something? Do I have to make a bed? What time of day is it? Can I tell? Where's the sun? Over there. Is it going up or down? Well, we just woke up, right? So it's gotta be going up, right? Because if it was going down, that'd be kind of sad. Spent the whole day dying. Look over the hill. I can't exactly look over it, but I mean, from what I can tell at least, the sun isn't too hot, too low. So I think it's just rising very slowly. All right, hypothermia risk healed. Nice. All right. Okay. What do we do now? Look for Astrid. Look for clues. Well, she left her box. Bestie, I don't got food. Babes, I don't got food. Okay, well, she's got to be alive, right? Were there footprints here? I didn't look. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. If her footprints were here, they are gone. Oh no. Oh, my bad. My bad. You're not as spawn you thought you were. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, I guess we just keep going this way, right? No, we came from this way, right? Where do we go? How am I in hype? Bitch, you so needy. Why are you so needy? Come on. You need something all the time. Leave me alone. I'm trying to play and you're just like, I'm dying. Come on. Oh, the sun is setting because it's turning orange. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not good. Wait, okay. Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. Oh no. I might have to end stream right now. It's a lot later than I thought it would be. Rest in pieces. It's 1 a.m. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to end stream. I will come back on Tuesday. I should be back Tuesday at least. I didn't realize how late it was. Jeez. Time really slipped away from me. But, you know, the thing people say, time flies by when you're having fun. Not that I have fun with you guys around or anything. Ha ha ha. Not that you guys bring me any joy of any kind. You guys abuse me. Anyways, I will end stream. I'll come back hopefully on Tuesday. Ow. Ow. If I find the house, you'll follow. Okay. Good to know. Alright, alright, alright. If you haven't followed already, please follow. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. It'd be much appreciated. I'll try to stream on Tuesday. We might play some more Last Dark, Long Dark, or we might actually go back into getting through Hades. I almost forgot about that one. That is our other game we actually should get back into, actually. So I think we actually might do Hades. I think we had some fun today. I hope you guys had fun. I enjoyed playing more Genshin stuff. Fontaine is a lot of fun. I will probably try to level up Child off stream. I think I would like to get him on my team at some point. He's kind of been sitting at level 1 since his last rerun. But anyways, that is my off-stream time. I'll try to fix audio stuff as well as I can, especially with the sound alert. That should be it for now. Thanks for joining stream today, guys. Much appreciated. It was fun. I hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your night, day, morning, wherever it is you are. I'll try to let you guys know on Twitter, Instagram, or whatever. Follow me there. But I'm trying to end stream. Stop throwing things at me. Hey, you could have poked my eye out with the corner of that box. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try to update if when I go live or post videos or anything like that on socials, which are linked in my about stuff. So please go follow me there if you want. It's up to you. You feel free to stalk them or not. I'm no pressure. I don't actually post anyway. But anyways, I'll try to stream on Tuesday. I'll see you then. Thanks for joining today. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, my fellow imps and incels. Oyasumi. Goodbye.